Say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Greetings and welcome to Buffalo. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost time for tonight's face-off.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Starting for Anaheim, Guy Bear. And at the other end of the ice, in goal for Buffalo, Dominik Hasek.
We're ready for tonight's game in Buffalo. Won by Buffalo. Schmelik got it in, but an offside call. Solani pushed off the puck. Solani zigzags his way in down the boards. Offside, Buffalo. Buffalo keeping their goals against down.
The defensive intensity has been a real bright spot for the Sabres.
Face off in the left circle. Over to Plonk. Marha looking. Offside, Anaheim. Won by Anaheim. Holler looking. Wow, what a bone-jarring hit.
Wilson punished.
The Mighty Ducks set up shop. He's in it close. Green controls at the point. Green and the Mighty Ducks are offside. People have come to expect better numbers by Green.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Draw in the neutral zone. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Rink wide to Plonk. Odd man rush. Cut off by Leclerc. Leclerc looking. Hasek grabs it.
Oh, almost.
On the wing. Beck over the line ahead of the puck. Draw in the neutral zone.
Whoever scores the first goal, that's a huge lift.
Correa eating the rush. Correa looking. Kicked out by Hasek.
Little chances like that keep the statisticians busy downstairs.
Big drive. Feeds it across. Anaheim with it. Big shot. Cutting in. Rebound loose and high. Pass picked off. Green puts it in on the rebound. The Sabres now find themselves trailing.
That rebound came right to him, and he just buried it. He didn't need any of his teammates on that one. He was able to do it himself.
Face off at center ice. To Plonk. Audette gets shoved. Audette over the line ahead of the puck. Audette not playing up to his standards. On the neutral zone. Moves it quickly to Marha. Walks in front. Right side to Zhitnik. Bannister over the line ahead of the puck.
1 minute left of the first period.
The draw at center ice. Shooting! Jitnik beating the rush. Bailey with it at the point. 20 seconds left in the period. Denied by Hasek. Angles it off the board. Dumps it into the corner. That's the end of the first period. Anaheim won, the Sabres 0. We are set for the start of the second period.
Oh, it's still anyone's game. This one could go down to the wire.
One back, Correa. Correa on a 3-on-2. Doesn't connect. Finds Chatan. Injured player down.
Sometimes something goes numb for a little while, and then it comes around. Boy, that kind of hit will get your attention fast. I know it got the attention of everyone else in the building.
Holler looks like he's in some pain. The draw at center ice. Rink wide to Chatan. Kicked out by Hasek.
Boy, is he looking sharp.
Walks in front. Spins. Crunched by Chatan.
That was absolutely brutal.
Right side to Huda. Finds Chatan. Gathered in by Solani. Quick shot. Pushes it up. Correa leading the rush. Rink wide to Solani. Leads it across. Cut off by Plonk. Just wide. Anaheim back to get it. Solani skates his way through the neutral zone. In the corner. Rink wide to Chatan. The Sabres looking for the equalizer. Kick wide by Hasek. Walks in front. Rink wide to Audette. Soleil retrieves it. Soleil takes a little shove. Offside is the signal. Subpar numbers by Audette.
Normally, he'll put a few more home than that.
Face off at center ice. People have come to expect better numbers by Barnaby.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Face off at center ice. One back to Wilson. Doesn't connect. Wow, what a bone-jarring hit.
Barnaby just fell on the wrong end of that body check.
The Mighty Ducks with it.
1 minute left in the period.
Rochet skates his way through the neutral zone. To Barnaby. Kicked out by
Hebert. Boy, is he looking sharp.
Time running down in the period. ball won by the Sabres. Shot. Leads it across. Stood out by Plonk. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Anaheim won, the Sabres 0. We are set for the start of the third period.
Buffalo still in this one, but man, time's running out.
One back, Kalani. Dancing in. Left side to Huda. Puck brought along by Solani. Hit the post with the shot.
Wow, was that close?
Shatan skates his way through the neutral zone. Solani with it. Right in front of the net. Claudette. Cross-ice pass. Audette on a 3-on-2. Gathered in by Solani. Anaheim with it. Right in front of the net. Covered up by Hasek. Shannon takes a little shove. Over to Wilson. Cross-ice pass. The Sabres with it. He can't get it. Barnaby checked into the board. Oh! Cross-ice pass. Shooting! Pusher knocked to the ice. Marha with it at the point. Kicked wide by Hasek. Outside to Ruchin. Brown leading the rush. Circles with it. Bannister looking. Slap shot. Hasek covers it. Anaheim peppering the net tonight. Face off to the left of the net. Spelling in the corner. To Plonk. Two-line pass is called. Groshek not playing up to his standards. Face off to the right of the net. Gathered in by Soleil. Walks in front. Kicked out by Hasek. Anaheim won, the Sabres 0.
1 minute remaining.
Hebert covers it. Face-off in the left circle. Draw one by Anaheim. The Sabres will be assessed a penalty, and Anaheim will go on the power play.
The Sabres could fall into a hole, and they may never get out.
Buffalo penalty, number 27, Michael Pekka. 4 minutes for elbowing.
When you hit a guy in the head like that, you're going to end up in the box.
Penalty called by the referee. Pekka will head to the box.
The power play has been running on all cylinders for the Ducks.
The Mighty Ducks control the draw. Salami takes advantage of an empty net. Power play goal by Anaheim. The Mighty Ducks are pulling away.
Great tape-to-tape passing. Ruchin to Saleh to Solani, and the puck's in the back of the net.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani, assisted by number 24, Ruslan Saleh, and number 20, Steve Ruchin.
The draw at center ice. Face-off won by Green. The Mighty Ducks control at the point. Hebert starts it the other way. Kicked out by Hebert. Kicked out by Hebert. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the game. For my partner Darren Pang, this is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 39, Travis Green. The second star from the Buffalo Sabres, number 39, Dominic Hasek. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 31, Guy Hebert.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Welcome to Boston. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Hello again, everyone.
Always a pleasure to work with you, Mike. Let's look at the goaltending matchup for tonight's game. Between the pipes, for Anaheim, Guy Hebert. And in the opposite net, starting for Boston, Byron Defoe.
We're live in Boston. Anaheim chases it down. Pass picked off by Allison. To Samsonov. The play is called back for offside. Face off at center ice. Salami fires away. Winston back to get it. He can't get it. 3-on-2. Puck brought along by Solani. Loads it up and fires. Wilson bringing it ahead. Hebert, the save.
Great chance there.
Right in front of the net. Nice pass. Right side to Wilson. Huda hurls it off the boards. In the corner. Solani! Gathered in by Gill.
Quiet crowd here today.
Samsonov controls at the point. The Bruins control at the point. Correa looking. Correa. A drive. Stood up by Wilson. That one out of reach. Soleil along the board. They score! Allison off the pass. Bruins are out in front.
There's not much a goaltender can do against that. Samsonov got it to Allison, and he buries it.
Samsonov with the assist. Luchin retrieves it. Marha starts it the other way. Advances the puck to Donato. Marha retrieves it. Marha looking. Defoe. The save.
Oh, almost.
1 minute left in the period.
Carter with it. Hebert there to make the stop.
He was right there.
Gathered in by Bannister. Marha at the point. 20 seconds left in the period. Banks it off the wall to Samsonov. Right side to Correa. Defoe there to make the stop.
Defoe. Boy, is he looking sharp.
The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Boston 1, the Mighty Ducks 0. We are set for the start of the second period.
Anaheim not out of this one yet.
Face-off won by Green. Correa! Samsonov bringing it ahead. 5-minute majors, they earned them. Players will be substituted for.
Boston penalty for 41, Jason Allison. 5 minutes for fighting. Anaheim penalty for 39, Travis Green. 5 minutes for fighting.
Each guy wanted a piece of the other guy, and they got their wish.
5 minutes apiece for the combatants. Won by the Mighty Ducks. Korea scores! Korea with the big blast. And it's a tie hockey game.
He got all of it. That one beat the goaltender cleanly. Sandstrom got it to Korea, and he buries it.
Anaheim goal, number 9, Paul Korea. The assist to number 17, Tomas Sandstrom.
Sandstrom picks up the assist. Korea with it at the point. Kick wide by Defoe.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
Cross ice pass. He turns it over. Salami gets hit hard.
That's what you call physical hockey.
Oh, is he hit?
Oh!
Soleil skates it up on the wing. Odd man rush. Cutting in. In the corner. Leads it across. Unloads a bullet. Left side to Huda. Solani alone. Score! Solani with the big blast. Bruins now find themselves trailing.
He got real good wood on that one. That's about as well as he can fire it. Hebert to Huda. He slides it over to Solani, and he does the rest.
The draw at center ice. Draw won by the Mighty Ducks. Unloads a bullet. Right in front of the net. Just out of reach. McLaren plays the boards to Donato. Bannister skates it up on the wing. Donato takes a little shove. Just out of reach. Anaheim chases it down. Pusher hurls it off the boards. The Mighty Ducks are offside. Ruchin, a disappointing year so far.
Oh, Lady Luck hasn't been on his side. He's not getting any easy points, and that has kept his scoring down.
Draw in the neutral zone. Guides it on to Robitaille. Puck brought along by Robitaille.
1 minute left in the second period.
To Huda. Defoe sets it up. Sandstrom in the corner. Down by Defoe.
He was right there.
20 seconds left in the period. The Bruins control at the point. Sandstrom starts it the other way. And that'll do it for the second period. Anaheim 2, the Bruins 1. We are set for the start of the third period.
Boston still in this one, but man, time's running out.
One back, Delaney. Robitaille controls at the point. Anaheim with it. The play is called back for offside. Solani at the point. Anaheim chases it down. Robitaille. Anaheim back to get it. Samsonov tees it up. Gathered in by Soleil. Anaheim with it. Takes a shot. Leaves it across. In the wing. Breakaway chance. Shot. Huda races back to get it. Solani fires a slapper. Wilson starts it the other way. Walks in front. Kick wide by Defoe.
He was right there.
Feeds it across. Solani at the point. Anaheim chases it down. Rink wide to Robitaille. Getting in. Kicked out by Hebert.
Oh, almost.
Odd man rush. Defoe. They score! Second by Solani. The Mighty Ducks are pulling away.
Oh, man. Missed assignments like that are going to make it a very long night. He didn't need any of his teammates on that one. He was able to do it himself.
The draw at center ice. Luchin starts it the other way. Luchin, a drive. Hines retrieves it. Denied by Hebert. Pusher races back to get it. Leclerc leading the rush.
1 minute remaining.
In the corner. In the corner. Walks in front. Saved by Defoe.
Oh, almost.
Boston chases it down. Big wide to Carter. He scores! Carter on the wrister.
That goal is going to get the crowd right back into this game. The puck comes to Carter, and he knows what to do with it.
Face off at center ice. Solani takes advantage of an empty net. Solani has a hat trick. The Mighty Ducks are pulling away.
Solani doesn't need any help on that one.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani.
Solani unassisted. Solani with it at the point. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the game. For my partner Darren Pang, Mike Emmerich saying good night all.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Boston Bruins, number 33, Anson Carter. Second star from the Boston Bruins, number 41, Jason Allison. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Solani.
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thanks for joining us tonight. Along with Darren Pang, Mike Emmerich. We're just about set to drop the puck.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Between the pipes, for Anaheim, Guy Hebert. And at the other end of the ice, in goal, for Nashville, Mikhail Stalenkov.
We are all set to drop the puck in Nashville. Green wins the draw. Big drive. Solani eating the rush. Stalenkov there to make the stop.
Tremendous save.
He can't get it. Offside, Nashville. Face off at center ice. Advances the puck to Brunette. Brunette got it in, but an offside call. Not too many goals being scored by Nashville.
Predators having a hard time getting the puck behind anybody.
Face off in neutral ice. On the wing to Yachmanev. Anaheim chases it down. In the corner. Advances the puck to Leclerc. Finds Yachmanev. The Predators set up shop.
Quiet crowd here today.
Stalenkov, the save.
He was right there.
On the wing. Just out of reach. Nashville back to get it. Leclerc along the boards. Leclerc fires away. Cutting in. Marha. Glove by Stalenkov.
Anaheim controlling the action now.
Here they come on a 2-on-1. Marha bringing it ahead. Big drive. Draw one by Fitzgerald. Huda bringing it ahead. Green with a shot. Volpot, corner. Huda controls at the point. Huda! Volpot starts it the other way.
1 minute left in the period.
Fitzgerald with it. Oh, as he crushed it. Soleil and the Mighty Ducks are offside. On two. Loose puck. Cross ice pass. 20 seconds left in the third. Scott retrieves it. That was a two-line pass. Sends it off the boards to Brunette. Nashville, 0. The Mighty Ducks, 0. We are set for the start of the second period.
We've got a real good one going now, Mike.
Green wins the draw. Finds Brunette. Solani slammed into the board.
He was completely leveled.
Walks in front. Doesn't connect. Brunette skates it up on the wing. Stood up by Fitzgerald. Denied by Hebert.
Ooh, chances like that keep the statisticians busy downstairs.
Finds Fitzgerald. That one blocked.
He sacrificed his body for the team on that one.
Solani at the point. Saved by Stalenkov.
He was right there.
One back, Arhoff. Turcotte skates his way through the neutral zone. Guides it on to Turcotte. Turcotte takes a little shove. Marhoff, a drive. Stood up by Johnson. Finds Johnson.
Oh, whoever gets the first goal gets a big lift.
Kicked wide by Hebert.
That was a close call.
Kicked out by Hebert.
Tremendous save.
Leclerc bringing it ahead. In the corner. In the corner. Doesn't connect. The Mighty Ducks control at the point. Luchin gets dumped. Pusher, a disappointing year so far.
Oh, Lady Luck hasn't been on his side. He's not getting any easy points, and that has kept his scoring down.
Fitzgerald faces off in his own zone.
1 minute left in the period.
On the wing. Fitzgerald with it at the point. Gathered in by Fitzgerald. Advances the puck to Fitzgerald. Anaheim chases it down. The period almost over. Denied by Stalenkov.
He was right there.
Fitzgerald along the board. And that'll do it for the second period. Nashville 0, the Mighty Ducks 0. We're moments away from the start of the third period.
We've got a close one. This one's still up in the air.
Won by the Mighty Ducks. The Mighty Ducks control at the point. Fitzgerald bringing it ahead. The Predators ruled offside. draw in the neutral zone. The Mighty Ducks control the draw. Puck brought along by Solani. Anaheim chases it down. On to Fitzgerald. Anaheim with it. Right in front of the net. Finds Daniel. Pushes it up. Fitzgerald at the point. Stoppage of play on a two-line pass. Fitzgerald not putting up the numbers he has in the past in points.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Turcotte faces off in his own zone. Right side to Turcotte. Shooting! Marha skates his way through the neutral zone. Into the cross. Just out of reach. In the corner. Pusher! Slammed into the board. Leclerc skates his way through the neutral zone. Anaheim back to get it. Kick wide by Stalenkov.
Great chance there.
Krasov starts it the other way. Just out of reach. In the corner. Solani along the board. That shot's wide. Volpot hurls it off the boards. Brunette takes a little shove. Cutting in. A fight's broken out. Five-minute majors, they earned them. Those players will be substituted for.
Nashville penalty, number 14, Tom Fitzgerald. 5 minutes for fighting. Anaheim penalty, number 24, Ruslan Saleh. 5 minutes for fighting.
Each guy wanted a piece of the other guy, and they got their wish.
5 minutes apiece for the combatants. Turcotte faces off in his own zone. Feeds it across.
A game of cat and mouse right now as both teams are trying to feel each other out.
1 minute remaining.
Leclerc bringing it ahead. Anaheim chases it down. Oh, is he crushed?
Marha, the fella on the wrong end of that body check.
Saved by Hebert. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Bouchard waits behind his own net. That's the end of the third period. Nashville 0, the Mighty Ducks. We're moments away from the start of the overtime period. To Krivo Krasov. Answers the puck to Achinum. Achinum behind the net. Off the mark. Green sets it up. On the wing. Gathered in by Huda.
Quiet crowd here today.
Solani scores! The overtime game is over!
He found himself in great position after the pass, and he did the rest himself.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani. Assisted by number 39, Travis Green.
Solani set up by Green.
A terrific effort by Nashville. Unfortunately, they came up a little short tonight.
For my partner Darren Pang, this is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from Nashville, number 35, Mikhail Stalenkov. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Solani. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 31, Guy Hebert.
Welcome to Anaheim. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Hello again, everyone.
Always a pleasure to work with you, Mike. Let's look at the goaltending matchup for tonight's game. Between the pipes, for Buffalo, Dominik Hasek. And at the other end of the ice, starting for Anaheim, Guy Bear.
We're live in Anaheim. Face-off won by Green. Correa gets bumped. Cross-ice pass. Starts it the other way. Wow, what a bone-jarring hit.
Shatan, critical in this game right off the hop.
The Mighty Ducks with it. He missed the net.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
Shatan gets bumped. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Anaheim back to get it. To Shatan. Odd man rush. Holsinger starts it the other way. On the wing. Solani leading the rush. Big drive. Jitnik in the corner. Holsinger leading the rush. Holsinger scores! Holsinger with the big blast. Mighty Ducks now find themselves trailing.
He overpowered the goaltender with that rocket. Great tape-to-tape passing. Jitnik to Audette, to Holsinger, and the puck's in the back of the net.
Buffalo goal, number 19, Brian Holsinger, assisted by number 28, Donald Audette, and number 44, Alexei Zhitnik.
The draw at center ice. Pusher fights off the check. The Mighty Ducks control at the point. On the wing, Ruchin gets shoved. Barnaby bringing it ahead. Puck brought along by Pusher. Save by Hasek. Brown hurls it off the boards. Anaheim back to get it. Anaheim chases it down. The Mighty Ducks on a 3-on-2. Covered up by Hasek. People have come to expect better numbers by Bannister.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Face off in the right circle.
1 minute left of the first period.
On the wing. Along the boards. Along the boards. Kicked wide by Hasek.
That one looked like it was shot out of a cannon.
Intercepted by Shatan. Cross-ice pass. Angles it off the board. Shooting. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Buffalo 1, the Mighty Ducks 0. We're ready now for the start of the second period.
Anaheim not out of this one yet.
The Sabres control the draw. Doesn't connect. Solani skates it up on the wing. Kicked out by Hasek.
Oh, great save.
Audette with it at the point. Huda waits behind his own net. Jitnik zigzags his way in down the boards. Doesn't connect. Schmelik brings it in offside. People have come to expect better numbers by Schmelik.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Face off in the right circle. Kicked out by Hasek. The first shot was denied, but the second found its way through. And that goal ties it up.
When you leave a rebound like that, your only hope is that one of your defensemen can get to it. Great individual effort by Ruchin.
Anaheim goal, number 20, Steve Ruchin.
Ruchin unassisted. One back, Arha. Anaheim back to get it. Dancing in. The Mighty Ducks control at the point. Brown takes a little shove. Hebert gathers it in. Holsinger in the corner. Make wide to Solani. Solani bringing it ahead. Kicked out by Hasek.
He was right there.
Holsinger with a shot. Anaheim chases it down. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Quick shot. Brought along by Holsinger. The Sabres control at the point. Solani skates his way through the neutral zone. The Sabres with it. Holsinger fires a slapper. Kicked out by Hebert.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
Solani tees it up.
One minute left of the second period.
Anaheim won, the Sabres won. The Mighty Ducks with it. Kicked wide by Hasek. Barnaby leading the rush. Brown with a shot. Anaheim chases it down. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. That's the end of the second period. Anaheim won, the Sabres won. We're moments away from the start of the third period.
Boy, we could be looking at overtime here, Mike.
The Mighty Ducks control the draw. Huda starts it the other way. Green races back to get it. Cutting in. The Sabres with it. Buffalo back to get it. Kick wide by Hebert.
Hebert. Boy, is he looking sharp.
Solani at the point. To Holzinger. Shatan bringing it ahead. In the corner. Shatan with it at the point. Hands it to Solani. Solani! Solani behind the net. He scores! Solani finds the range. Mighty Ducks take the lead.
Doc, he picked the corner and nailed that one. Solani took the puck and he put it in the net.
Draw in the neutral zone. Over to Groshek. Wilson got it in, but an offside call. Groshek, disappointing year so far. Draw in the neutral zone. The Sabres control the draw. Groshek along the board. Pusher gets bumped. Over to Brown. Offside is the signal. Green controls at the point. Hasek comes out to play the puck. Brings it off the post.
He missed scoring by just a couple of inches.
Slap shot. In the corner. Zhitnik hurls it off the board. Oh, is he hit?
If you're not paying attention, you'll pay the price.
Big shot. To Soleil. Solani with a shot.
1 minute remaining.
Just out of reach. Holzinger zigzags his way in down the board. Solani gets shoved. 20 seconds left in the period. Kicked out by Hasek. Finds Groshek. Offside is the signal. Face off in neutral ice. This one is over.
A valiant effort by Buffalo. Unfortunately, they came up a little short tonight.
For my partner Darren Pang, this is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Solani. The second star from the Buffalo Sabres, number 19, Ryan Holzinger. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 20, Steve Ruchin.
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Greetings and welcome to Anaheim. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost time for tonight's faceoff.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Starting for Phoenix, Nikolai Habibulin. And in the other net, in goal for Anaheim, Guy Hebert.
We're ready for tonight's game in Anaheim. Roenick wins the draw. Anaheim back together. Taps it ahead. Puck brought along by Green. They score! A blistering shot by Solani. The Mighty Ducks are out in front.
Habibulin hung out to dry on that one. Wow, what a great shot by Solani. Solani takes the pass and does the rest himself.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani. The assist to number 39, Travis Green.
Green with the assist. Circles with it. Cross-ice pass. Saved by Hebert. Gathered in by Soleil. Solani at the point. Phoenix chases it down. Doesn't connect. Soleil skates it up on the wing. Green controls at the point. Rister. Correa pushed off the puck. Roenick at the point. Hebert with the chest save. Phoenix trying to tie it up. Just wide. Right in front of the net. Tkachuk skates his way through the neutral zone. Saved by Hebert. Quick shot. On the wing. They score! Solani with another goal. And that stretches the lead.
Solani took the puck and slipped it into the net. When you move the puck like that, you get the defense chasing you and way out of position.
Assist by Huda and Hebert. Takes a shot. Bannister. Long to Ruchin. Ruchin. A drive. Sullivan leading the rush. Sullivan takes a little shove. Ruchin controls at the point. Drake bringing it ahead. To Sullivan. Sullivan races back to get it.
1 minute left of the first period.
Big drive. That one out of reach. Pusher at the point. Saved by Habibulin. The Mighty Ducks control the draw. Huda got it in, but an offside call. The draw at center ice. Link wide. Tkachuk on the wing. Cross ice pass. The save. That's the end of the first period. Anaheim 2, the Coyotes 0. We are set for the start of the second period. One by Roenick. Kachuk controls at the point. Covered up by Hebert. People have come to expect better numbers by Kachuk.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Face off in the right circle. Taps it ahead. Kachuk! Kick wide by Hebert.
Boy, is he looking sharp.
The mighty score! Solani, a hat trick! The Coyotes find themselves trailing by even more.
He got real good wood on that one. That's about as well as he can fire it. Great tape-to-tape passing. Hebert to Soleil to Solani, and the puck's in the back of the net.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani, assisted by number 24, Ruslan Soleil, and number 31, Guy Hebert.
The draw at center ice. Just out of reach. Great. Tees it up. On the wing. The Mighty Ducks out in front. Bobby Bullet there to make the stop. Just out of reach. Hammered into the boards.
I hope he still remembers his name after that hit.
Leclerc controls at the point. Cross ice pass. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Bobby Bullen with the chest save.
Oh, great save.
Crunch by Leclerc.
Oh, that was a pretty good takeout.
Anaheim back to get it. Didn't get through. Ruchin along the boards. 3-on-2 if they hurry. In the corner. Save by Hobby Bullen.
Anaheim starting to dominate a bit.
At the point. Correa zigzags his way in down the boards. Big blast. Over to Tocchet. Slap shot. Save by Hebert.
Boy, is he looking sharp.
Cutting in. Feeds it across. Cross ice pass.
1 minute left in the period.
Majors, they earned them. The number of players on the ice will remain the same here.
Anaheim penalty, number 9, Paul Correa, 5 minutes for fighting. Phoenix penalty, number 5, Darren Quint, 5 minutes for fighting.
These two guys had had just enough of each other and decided it was time to drop the gloves.
This player will receive a fighting major. Face off in the left circle. Phoenix with it. Ronning. Checked into the board.
Oh, he knocked him into next week.
Phoenix chases it down. Sullivan and the Coyotes are offside. Draw in the neutral zone. Draw one by Roenick. 20 seconds left in the period. Enstrom skates it up on the wing. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Just missed. That's the end of the second period. Anaheim 3, the Coyotes 0. We are set for the start of the third period.
Nothing has gone well for Phoenix.
One back to Doyd. Cross-ice pass. Big drive. To Soleil. Solani controls at the point. Feeds it across. Roenick skates it all alone. Off to Soleil. Solani with it at the point. Off to Roenick. Left side to Tocchet. Tocchet with it at the point. On the wing. Tkachuk kinked. Roenick in the corner. Tkachuk hurls it off the board. Sandstrom starts it the other way. On the wing. Cutting in. Kicked out by Hobby Bulin.
Whoa, he really got a hold of that one.
Phoenix back to get it. Tkachuk with it. Gathered in by Tkachuk. Anaheim on a 3-on-2. Hobby Bulin gathers it in. Sullivan faces off in his own zone. The Mighty Ducks leading. Phoenix chases it down. Cross-ice pass. Drake handles the puck. Slap shot. Pass picked off by Sullivan. Bannister brings it in offside. Ruchin not playing up to his standards.
Nothing seems to be going his way this year. He is just not on the same page as his teammates.
Draw in the neutral zone. To Roenick. Tkachuk, a disappointing year so far.
He's struggling to reach his usual power play production.
Face off at center ice.
1 minute left in regulation.
Tocchet, hip check. Hip check thrown by Tkachuk. One out of reach. Gathered in by Sandstrom. Shot. Kicked out by Hobby Bulin. Finds Tocchet. The Mighty Ducks whistled for being offside. Puck brought along by Ronning. Kicked out by Hebert. The final horn sounds, and this one goes into the books as a victory for Anaheim.
Well, Mike, this one wasn't even close tonight. It was a blowout.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 39, Travis Green. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Solani. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 31, Guy Hebert.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Hello, everyone. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Welcome to Anaheim.
Electric atmosphere here tonight, Mike. Let's meet tonight's starting goaltenders. In goal, for Edmonton, Bob Essenza. And in the opposite net, for Anaheim, Guy Hebert.
We're just about ready for the start of tonight's game in Anaheim. One by Waite. Smith controls at the point. Outside to Soleil. Solani skates it up on the wing. Intercepted by Waite. Anaheim whistled for being offside. Poor offensive numbers being posted by Anaheim.
As you can see, goal scoring has been at a premium for the Ducks.
Draw in the neutral zone. Cross ice pass. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Big save. In the corner. Solani zigzags his way in down the board. Doesn't connect. Hebert in the corner. The Oilers control at the point. Soleil leading the rush. Walks in front. Smothered by Essenza. Subpar numbers by Green.
He's really had a hard time getting involved in the offense.
Lindgren faces off in his own zone. Off to Lindgren. Taken by Hebert. Feeds it across. Dancing in. Kicked out by Essenza.
Holy jumping! What a save!
Saved by Hebert. Off to Marha. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Oh, his key hit.
That was absolutely brutal.
Hookberger skates his way through the neutral zone. Handles the puck to Marha. Marha bringing it ahead. Kicked wide by Essenza.
Holy jumping! What a save!
Anything hockey fans should know about the Mighty Ducks?
The Mighty Ducks have never lost a first-round playoff series. They beat the Phoenix Coyotes in the first round in their only playoff appearance.
Face off in the right circle. Smith retrieves it. Feeds it across. Oh, his key hit.
Oh!
1 minute remaining.
Shooting. Kick wide by Hebert.
Buchanan misfired on that puck right in front.
Pass picked off by McCammon. 20 seconds left in the period. Rink wide to Smith. Smith skates it up on the wing. Wait, fires a slapper. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Anaheim, 0. The Oilers, 0. Just about ready for the start of the second period.
Entertaining game so far, Mike. Both teams still looking for the upper hand.
Wait with it. Correa along the board. He can't get it. Soleil hurls it off the board. Whistled for a two-line pass. Green faces off in his own zone. Anaheim with it. Save by Essensa.
It was a laser beam of a shot.
3-on-2 if they hurry. Dancing in. Huda races back to get it. Puck brought along by Salami. Karam's off the board. Salami behind the net. Kicked wide by Essensa.
Tremendous save.
Feeds it across. Mironov plays the boards to Smith. Hebert starts it the other way. Sends it off the boards to Solani. Unloads a bullet. Gathered in by Green. In the corner. Leclerc with it at the point. The Mighty Ducks set up shop.
Quiet crowd here today.
Buchberger scores! Hebert beaten by Buchberger. The Oilers take the lead.
Hebert had that one sneak past him. Buchberger made that one happen all by himself.
No assists on the goal by Buchberger. To Smith. Correa fires away. Mironov gets shoved. Right side to Smith. Salami zigzags his way in down the board. Wait along the board. Takes a shot. Huda retrieves it.
1 minute remaining.
Kicked wide by Essensa.
Oh boy, he really got a hold of that one.
Marha retrieves it. Kicked out by Essensa.
With chances like that, keep the statisticians busy downstairs.
Score! And that stretches the lead.
Because of the time he had and the space he had, he's able to blow it right by the goaltender. Oh, nifty little play there. They found a couple of seams and worked a man free.
Edmonton goal, number 14, Mats Lindgren. Assisted by number 24, Yanni Niinimaa, and number 30, Bob Essensa.
Assist by Niinimaa and Essensa. Under 20 seconds remaining in the period. Marha! Saved by Essensa.
Great chance there.
The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Edmonton 2, the Mighty Ducks 0. We are set for the start of the third period. The Oilers control the draw. Smith fires a slapper. Finds. Wait, scores! Wait, puts it in on the rebound. The Mighty Ducks find themselves trailing by even more.
When you leave a rebound like that, your only hope is that one of your defensemen can get to it. Wait, made that one happen all by himself.
Edmonton goal, number 39, Doug Waite.
Waite, unassisted. Mighty Ducks control the draw. Play along the boards. Odd man rush. Correa in the corner. Dancing in. Big save. To Mironov. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Hammered into the boards.
Feisty game with both teams doing a lot of checking.
Soleil retrieves it. Hammerling starts it the other way. Correa skates it up on the wing. Right side to Smith. Hebert in the corner. Huda races back to get it. Anaheim behind. Shooting! Face off to the left of the net. Right in front of the net! To Marchand. Lindgren fires away. Off to Ruchin. Cutting in! Stood up by Ruchin. Miller bringing it ahead. Cutting in! Finds Marchand. Bookberger bringing it ahead. Pusher gets shoved. Marchand with it at the point. Marha skates his way through the neutral zone. Kicked wide by Essenza.
That was a good opportunity.
1 minute left of the third period.
Doesn't connect. Soleil takes a little shove. Kicked out by Essenza. Right side to Waite. Shooting! The period almost over. Solani skates it up on the wing. Essenza retrieves it. The horn, the hockey game, it's over!
Anaheim, a poor showing tonight. They never really got things going.
For my partner Darren Pang, Mike Emmerich saying good night all.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Edmonton Oilers, number 16, Kelly Buchberger. The second star from the Edmonton Oilers, number 14, Mats Lindgren. And the first star of the game from the Edmonton Oilers, number 30, Bob Essenza.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet waves o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome to Anaheim. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Hello again, everyone.
Always a pleasure to work with you, Mike. Let's look at the goaltending matchup for tonight's game. In net for Calgary and Reggett. And in the opposite net, starting for Anaheim, Guy Bear.
We are all set to drop the puck in Anaheim. Basson wins the draw. On the wing. Short pass to Basson. Solani fights off the check.
Brutal hitting going on in front of the net.
Burke fires away. Covered up by a Bear. Face off in the left circle. The Flames win the draw. The Flames ruled offside. One by the Flames. Stolen by Clerk. One out of reach. Doesn't connect. Pusher races back together. A Bear, the save. Covered by a Bear. A Bear, a key player on this team.
Guy Bear is a real stabilizing force in goal for the Ducks. They claimed him in the '93 expansion draft from St. Louis. 4 years later, he was on the Western Conference All-Star team.
On the wing. Soleil starts it the other way.
Real quiet crowd here today.
Cutting in. Off to Basson. Basson bringing it ahead. A nice pass. Solani stood at the point. They score! Korea, one times at home. Mighty Ducks are out in front.
Outstanding one-timer. The puck comes to Korea, and he knows what to do with it.
The draw at center ice. Albaline handles the puck. Weimer starts it the other way. Rink wide to Stillman. Puck brought along by Leclerc. Dancing in. Pushes it up. Weimer pieces back together. 1-1. Blocked by a Bear. Outside to Marha. Takes a shot. Dancing in. Over to Albaline. Albaline passes it. Calgary trying to tie it up. In the corner.
1 minute left of the first period.
Leclerc controls at the point. Ruchin in the corner. Finds Stillman. Time running down in the period. Nice pass. Pusher retrieves it. Intercepted by Weimer. And that'll do it for the first period. Anaheim 1, the Flames 0. We're just about ready for the start of the second period.
Anaheim looking to up their lead as things get underway.
Green wins the draw. Murray! Kicked out by Hebert. In back of the goal. Saved by Hebert.
Calgary starting to dominate a bit.
Solani leading the rush. Kicked wide by Reggett.
He was right there.
He scored! Green off the pass. Mighty Ducks increased their lead.
Superb one-timer by Green. He found himself in great position after the pass, and he did the rest himself.
Draw in the neutral zone. Ruchin pushed off the puck. Weimer with a shot. Anaheim chases it down. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Oh, is he hit?
Boy, was he punished.
In the corner. Gathered in by Bannister. In the corner. Anaheim chases it down. Offside, Calgary. Basson wins the draw. Karam's off the board. Lost the puck. Sends it off the boards to Correa. Cross-ice pass. Angles it off the board. Basson with it at the point. Rink wide to Soleil. Solani scores! Solani with the big blast. Flames find themselves trailing by even more.
He overpowered the goaltender with that rocket. Hebert to Soleil. He slides it over to Solani, and he does the rest.
The draw at center ice. Weimer controls at the point. Hebert, the save. Pusher starts it the other way. Bucks in front. Saved by Reggett.
That was a good opportunity.
Marha looking. Patrick taken down in front.
That's a rough area in there.
Whistled for a two-line pass.
1 minute remaining.
Cutting in. Bassett checked into the board.
Green, physical in this game right off the hop.
Bure got it in, but an offside call. Basson races back to get it. Fleury fires a slapper. Denied by Hebert.
He was right there.
Right side to Green. The Mighty Ducks on a 3-on-2. That's the end of the second period. Anaheim 3, the Flames 0. We're ready now for the start of the third period.
Nothing has gone well for the Flames.
Bassett wins the draw. Doesn't connect. The Flames whistled for being offside. The Flames allowing a lot of goals.
Calgary not able to shut anybody down.
Draw in the neutral zone. Morris gets bumped. Along the boards. Basson leading the rush. Basson with it at the point. Over to Solani. Worked ahead to Solani. The Mighty Ducks ruled offside. Gathered in by Aginla. Bannister waits behind his own net. Ball down in front.
That's a rough area in there.
Saved by Hebert.
That was a good opportunity.
Ball to Leclerc. Patrick retrieves it. That one out of reach. Anaheim back to get it. Pusher bringing it ahead. In the corner. Kicked wide by Reggett.
Great chance there.
Breakaway. Quick shot. Denied by Hebert.
He was right there.
Rink wide to Pusher. The Mighty Ducks set up shot. Reggett with the chest save.
Ruchin misfired on that puck right in front.
Weimer pushed off the puck. Marha at the point. Reggett with the glove save.
That was a good opportunity.
Pusher arcs it the other way. Ruchin fights off the check. Stood up by Stillman.
1 minute remaining.
Two-line pass is called. Fight. He scores! Hebert beaten by the wrist shot.
Mike, that should give them at least a little momentum. Basson made that one happen all by himself.
Calgary goal, number 26, Bob Basson.
Basson gets credit for the unassisted goal. Draw in the neutral zone. Correa bringing it ahead. Cutting in. Bure races back to get it. The Flames control at the point. Nylander in the corner. Green leading the rush. The Mighty Ducks control at the point. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the game. For my partner Darren Pang, this is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 9, Paul Correa. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 39, Travis Green. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 31, Guy Hebert.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Greetings and welcome to Anaheim. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost time for tonight's face-off.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Getting the nod in goal for Dallas, Ed Belfour. And in the opposite net, in goal for Anaheim, Guy Hebert.
We're ready to get underway in Anaheim. One back, Korea. Big blast. Lehtinen looking. Salami, control. He scores! Salami finds the range. Mighty Ducks take the lead.
No chance for the goaltender on that one. Perfectly placed shot by Solani. Solani made that one happen all by himself.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani.
No assists on the goal by Solani. Feeds it across. Green races back to get it. To Korea. Madano whirling with it. Dano, a drive. Left side to Soleil. Hatcher skates it up on the wing. The Stars ruled offside. Hatcher not putting up the numbers he has in the past in points.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Face off at center ice. Ruchin with it at the point. Kick wide by Belfour. Dallas trying to tie it up. Gathered in by Marha. Dallas back to get it. Scruplin tees it up. Gathered in by Bannister. Oh, he hit!
Bannister absolutely hammered out there.
The Mighty Ducks control at the point. Verbeek with it. Here they come on a 2-on-1. Dallas chases it down. Gathered in by Belfour. Right in front of the net. That one out of reach. Anaheim chases it down. The Mighty Ducks set up shot. Bean shooting. Didn't get through. Dancing in.
1 minute left in the period.
To Lehtinen. Anaheim would love to have an insurance goal. Just out of reach. The Stars are offside. Pusher passes. Leclerc tees it up. Cutting in. He was belted by Scrutlin.
That was absolutely brutal.
The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Anaheim 1, Stars 0. We're ready now for the start of the second period.
Dallas, not out of this one yet.
The Stars control the draw. In the corner. Hammered into the boards. Correa gets shoved. Offside is the signal. On the wing, the Mighty Ducks set up shop. One to Skrubin. Skrubin with it at the point. Left side to Solani. Solani at the point. Kicked wide by Belfour. Green scores! Green one times at home. Stars find themselves trailing by even more.
Belfour, no chance on that one. Not much to that one, Doc. Just one pass, a shot in the goal.
Face off and neutral ice. The Mighty Ducks out in front. Hey there, the save.
That was a close call.
Marha leading the rush. Kicked wide by Belfour. Nieuwendyk bringing it ahead. Long to Nieuwendyk. They score! The first shot was denied, but the second found its way through.
You can't give up rebounds like that. Nieuwendyk doesn't need any help on that one.
Face off at center ice. The Stars control the draw. Modano and the Stars are offside. Rink wide to Lehtinen. Just out of reach. The Stars set up shop. Puck brought along by Solani. Score! Second by Solani. The Mighty Ducks increased their lead.
He got all of it. That one beat the goaltender cleanly. Great individual effort by Solani.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani.
Unassisted goal by Solani. To Modano. Wow, what a bone-jarring hit. Ouch! Green skates it up on the wing. Right in front of the net. Anaheim back to get it. Hey there, passes. Green bringing it ahead. Loads it up and fires. On the wing.
1 minute remaining.
Unloads a bullet. Gathered in by Bannister. Marha! In the corner. Puck brought along by Skrubin. Pusher leading the rush. Pusher with it at the point. Kicked wide by Belfour.
Holy jumping! What a save!
And that'll do it for the second period. Anaheim 3, the Stars 1. We're just about ready for the start of the third period. Face-off won by Madano. He was belted by Green.
Oh!
Madano tees it up. Finds Soleil. Anaheim with it. Saved by Belfour.
That was a laser beam of a shot.
That one out of reach. Skrudland slammed into the board.
Skrudland, the fella on the wrong end of that body check.
Left side to Skrudland. Skrudland at the point. Doesn't connect. Hatcher retrieves it. Left side to Matt Tkachuk. Cutting in. Kicked wide by Hebert. Shot. Belfour gathers it in. Nieuwendyk faces off in his own zone. Feet slammed into the board.
He was completely leveled.
The Mighty Ducks leading. Ruchin skates it up on the wing. Slap shot. Left side to Nieuwendyk. Gathered in by Leclerc. Marha bringing it ahead. Cutting in. Marha in the corner. Finds Leclerc. Leclerc races back to get it. Sidor retrieves it. Verbeek starts it the other way.
1 minute left in regulation.
Bannister with it at the point. Nieuwendyk along the board. Shot. Leads it along to Pusher. 20 seconds left in the period. Root! An empty net goal. Ruchin finds the back of the net. Mighty Ducks are pulling away.
Pusher to Marha. He slides it over to Ruchin, and he does the rest.
The draw at center ice. Dallas behind. Stood up by Lehtinen. The final horn sounds, and this one goes into the books as a victory for Anaheim.
Dallas, a brutal showing tonight. They never got anything going.
For my partner Darren Pang, this is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Dallas Stars, number 25, Joe Nieuwendyk. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 39, Travis Green. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Selanne.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Greetings and welcome to Anaheim. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost time for tonight's face-off.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Starting for Pittsburgh, Tom Barrasso. And at the other end of the ice, in goal for Anaheim, Guy Hebert.
We're ready for tonight's game in Anaheim. The Mighty Ducks win the draw. Correa on a 3-on-2. Barrasso found it in the webbing of his catching glove.
Great chance there.
That one out of reach. Karam's off the board. Long to Solani. Solani! Pronger bringing it ahead. Unloads a bullet.
Oh, is he crushed? He was completely leveled.
Stoppage of play on a two-line pass. Kasparaitis with it at the point. Dancing in. Right in front of the net. Kicked wide by Barrasso.
That was a good opportunity.
Leclerc twirling with it. Titov skates it up on the wing. Straka controls at the point. Bannister retrieves it. Marha leading the rush. Kicked out by Hebert. Marha with it. Right in front of the net. Walks in front. Puck brought along by Titov. Over to Straka. Wow, what a bone-jarring hit.
He was right in the line of fire.
Hebert there to make the stop. Shooting.
1 minute left in the first period.
On the wing. Odd man rush. Hebert gloves it. Rides it on to Pusher. Under 20 seconds remaining in the period. Anaheim chases it down. Icing whistled against the Penguins. Face-off won by Barnes. Into the corner. That's the end of the first period. Anaheim 0, the Penguins 0. We're just about ready for the start of the second period.
Still a lot of hockey left in this one.
Green bringing it ahead. Solani tees it up. Dancing in. Intercepted by Pronger. Puck brought along Yager. He scores! Yager finds the range. The Penguins take the lead.
Because of the time he had and the space he had, he's able to blow it right by the goaltender. Yager took the puck and he put it in the net.
Pittsburgh goal, number 68, Jaromir Jagr.
Unassisted goal by Jagr. Off to Barnes. Slap shot. Feeds it across. Puck brought along by Solani. They score! A blistering shot by Solani. The Mighty Ducks tie the game.
That goal is going to get the crowd right back into this game. Solani took the puck and he put it in the net.
No assists on the goal by Solani. The score is tied. Barrasso there to make the stop.
Ooh, chances like that keep the statisticians busy downstairs.
Finds Leclerc. Tito skates his way through the neutral zone. He missed the net.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
Marha bringing it ahead. Kick wide by Barrasso.
He was right there.
Rister. Pittsburgh chases it down. Gathered in by Pusher. Sure, bringing it ahead. Takes a shot. Stood up by Straka. Touch pass to Marha. Just out of reach. Bannister with it. Right in front of the net. Straka starts it the other way. That one out of reach. Sends it off the boards to Tito. Cross ice pass. Angles it off the board.
1 minute left in the period.
Peace restored. The number of players on the ice will remain the same here.
Anaheim penalty, number 4, Jamie Pusher, 5 minutes for fighting. Pittsburgh penalty, number 44, Rob Brown, 5 minutes for fighting.
All else fails, a lot of guys resort to fighting.
That little scrap will cost each of these players 5 minutes. One back to Lonnie. On the wing. Doesn't connect. Crunch by Barnes.
That's what you call physical hockey.
To Soleil. Solani leading the rush. To Barnes. Longer with a shot. Saved by Hebert. That's the end of the second period. Anaheim won, the Penguins won. We're ready now for the start of the third period.
Boy, we could be looking at overtime here, Mike.
One back to Hatcher. That one out of reach. Left side to Yager. Save by Hebert. To Soleil. Solani zigzags his way in down the board. Pass picked off by Barnes. Walks in front. Barnes takes a little shove. Solani skates it up on the wing. Korea and the Mighty Ducks are offside. Subpar numbers by Green.
Normally, he'll put a few more home than that.
Face off at center ice. To Straka. Straka bringing it ahead. Saved by Hebert. Marha leading the rush. In the corner. Over to Titov. Straka fires away. Anaheim back to get it. Kasparaitis zigzags his way in down the board. Gathered in by Pronger. He can't get it. Huda races back to get it. We're all tied up. Cutting in. To Straka. Bannister handles the puck. Puck brought along. Bannister. Titov looking. Marha races back to get it. The Mighty Ducks control at the point. Off the wall to Yager. On the wing. Korea zigzags his way in down the board. On the wing.
1 minute remaining.
Odd man rush. Pushes it up. Soleil leading the rush. Soleil fires away. Korea at the point. Huda with it at the point. Puck brought along by Pronger. Anaheim won. The Penguins won. We're just about ready for the start of the overtime period. Draw one by the Mighty Ducks. That one out of reach. Oh, is he crushed?
Burns. The fella on the wrong end of that body check.
Along the boards. Blocked by Barrasso.
He was right there.
The Penguins with it. Crunched by Pronger.
Oh, he knocked him into next week.
Over to Yager. Anaheim chases it down. Gathered in by Hatcher. 2-on-1. Green in the corner. Getting in. Score! It's over!
Green got it to Korea, and he buries it.
Anaheim goal, number 9, Paul Correa, assisted by number 39, Travis Green.
Korea set up by Green.
A terrific effort by Pittsburgh. Unfortunately, they came up a little short tonight.
For my partner Darren Pang, this is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The 3rd star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Solani. The 2nd star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 9, Paul Correa. And the 1st star of the game from the Pittsburgh Penguins, number 68, Jaromir Jagr.
Greetings and welcome to Anaheim. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost time for tonight's face-off.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Starting for New Jersey, Martin Brodeur. And at the other end of the ice, in goal for Anaheim, Guy Hebert.
We're ready for tonight's game in Anaheim. Face-off won by Green. Dancing in. Feeds it across. Odd man rush. Outside to Soleil. On the wing. New Jersey chases it down. The Devils on a 3-on-2. Loads it up and fires. To Morrison. McKay got it in, but an offside call. New Jersey not doing well.
A disappointing season so far for New Jersey.
Face off at center ice. Rink wide to Ruchin. New Jersey back to get it. The Mighty Ducks will be assessed a penalty, and the Devils will have the man advantage.
Oh, not a good penalty. New Jersey with a chance to take the lead now.
Anaheim penalty, number 10, Josef Marha. 2 minutes for charging.
Marha, overzealous on that one.
Marha will end up in the box for charging.
This team has been dead solid perfect on the power play.
Draw in the neutral zone. The Devils with the extra skater. Gathered in by McKay. Lost it to McKay. Rink wide to Ralston. Correa along the boards. Shot. New Jersey chases it down. McKay bringing it ahead. Bang by Hebert.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
Crunched by Stevens.
Oh, he knocked him into next week.
In the corner. In the corner. Gathered in by McKay. To McKay. Shot by Hebert.
He was right there.
Soleil starts it the other way. Correa controls at the point. Niedermeyer in the corner. That one out of reach. Finds Andrichuk. Ruchin zigzags his way in down the boards.
1 minute left in the period.
Soleil starts it the other way. Ruchin passes right in front of the net. Covered up by Brodeur. Face off to the right of the net. On the wing. New Jersey chases it down. The period almost over. Kicked out by Hebert. Soleil races back to get it. Cutting in, and that'll do it for the first period. Anaheim 0, the Devils 0. We're moments away from the start of the second period.
We've got a real good one going now, Mike.
Puck brought along by Green. Stood up by McKay. Walks in front. Anaheim back to get it. Solani leading the rush. Gathered in by Solani. Solani! New Jersey chases it down. Cutting in. Left side to McKay. Right in front of the net. Rink wide to Dean. Doesn't connect. Check by Elliott. 3-on-2. Cutting in. Rister. Correa leading the rush. Walks in front. Puck brought along by Morrison. Huda along the board. Cut off by Morrison. 3-on-2. Save by Brodeur.
Holy jumping! What a save!
Off the wall to Solani. Slap shot. Brodeur covers it. Draw one by the Mighty Ducks. Kick wide by Brodeur. Crushed by Niedermeyer.
McClure, punish.
Couple of guys a little bit testy. Niedermeyer gave a good pummeling to Leclerc. Those players will be substituted for.
Anaheim penalty, number 27, Mike Leclerc. 5 minutes for fighting. New Jersey penalty, number 27, Scott Niedermeyer. 5 minutes for fighting.
Each guy wanted a piece of the other guy, and they got their wish.
5 minutes apiece for the combatants. Arnott faces off in his own zone. Finds Sikora. Drives one towards the net. Feeds it across. Just out of reach. Walks in front. Shot's wide.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
1 minute remaining.
Whistled for a two-line pass. Solani skates his way through the neutral zone. Right side to Morrison. Whistled for a two-line pass. Face off to the right of the net. One back to Stevens. Along to Morrison. Morrison over the line ahead of the puck. Time running down in the period. With the big flag. Devils now find themselves trailing.
He got real good wood on that one. That's about as well as he can fire it. Green got it to Solani, and he buries it.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani. Assisted by number 39, Travis Green.
Green with the assist. Solani retrieves it. Shooting! Played into the corner. And that'll do it for the second period. Anaheim 1, the Devils 0. are set for the start of the third period.
New Jersey still in this one, but man, time's running out.
Face-off won by Green. Over to Eliash. Solani skates his way through the neutral zone. The play is called back for offside. Pushes it up to Morrison. That one out of reach. In the corner, Huda back to touch it, and we'll have an icing against New Jersey. Face off to the left of the net. Dancing in. Kicked out by Brodeur.
He was right there.
Finds Green. Over to Morrison. Cross ice pass. Correa trolls at the point. Cut off by Solani. He was belted by Solani.
Boy, was he punished.
Solani with it at the point. Smothered by Brodeur. Shot. Ruchin in the corner. Marha finds the back of the net. And that stretches the lead.
Doc, that one-timer is deadly. Ruchin got it to Marha, and he buries it.
Anaheim goal, number 10, Josef Marha. The assist to number 20, Steve Ruchin.
Ruchin with the assist. Draw one by New Jersey. Andricha with it at the point. Marha skates his way through the neutral zone. Angles it off the board. Here they come on a 2-on-1. Danico with it at the point. The Mighty Ducks set up shot. Cross ice pass. 3-on-2 if they hurry. New Jersey chases it down. Save by Hebert.
Tremendous save.
Marha skates his way through the neutral zone. Danico retrieves it. Andricha bringing it ahead. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Save by Hebert. Gathered in by Bannister.
1 minute left in the third period.
Kicked out by Brodeur.
He was right there.
We have some fisticuffs. 5-minute majors, they earned them. This won't change the number of skaters.
Anaheim penalty, number 17, Tomas Sandstrom. 5 minutes for fighting. New Jersey penalty, number 17, Peter Sikora. 5 minutes for fighting.
Once these two guys get going, the best thing you can do as a referee is stay the heck out of the way.
5 minutes apiece for the combatants. Draw in the neutral zone. One back to Lonnie. Solani takes advantage of an empty net. Another goal by Solani. The Mighty Ducks are pulling away.
Solani made a slippery little move, and it's an empty netter. Solani takes the pass and does the rest himself.
Green picks up the assist. The draw at center ice. Cut off by Eliash. Kicked out by Brodeur.
Ooh, chances like that keep the statisticians busy downstairs.
In the corner. The final horn sounds. The Mighty Ducks.
New Jersey, a poor showing tonight. They never really got things going.
For my partner Darren Pang, Mike Emmerich saying good night all.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 10, Josef Marha. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Solani. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 31, Guy Hebert.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Greetings and welcome to Phoenix. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost time for tonight's face-off.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Starting for Anaheim, Guy Hebert. And at the other end of the ice, in goal for Phoenix, Nikolai Habibulin.
We're ready for tonight's game in Phoenix. Won by Anaheim. Soleil gets bumped. Correa skates his way through the neutral zone. Phoenix back to get it. The Coyotes will be assessed a penalty, and Anaheim will go on the power play.
Oh, not a good penalty. Anaheim with a chance to take the lead now.
Phoenix penalty, number 7, Keith Tkachuk. 2 minutes for high sticking.
Tkachuk into the box for high sticking.
The Mighty Ducks able to work the puck down low when they're on the power play.
The Mighty Ducks win the draw. Shoots it into the corner. Finds Correa. Solani skates his way through the neutral zone. Habibulin races back to get it. The Mighty Ducks control at the point. Knocked away.
That was a good opportunity.
Power play time winding down. Anaheim chases it down. Anaheim enjoying the advantage. Kick wide by Habibulin. Saved by Habibulin.
Anaheim starting to dominate a bit.
A good overtime record for Anaheim.
This team really turns it up in overtime.
Face off to the right of the net. The Mighty Ducks win the draw. Rebound! Off target. Anaheim chases it down. Gathered in by Trinka. Roenick along the boards. Phoenix chases it down. Herschel Along the board, Marshall and the Mighty Ducks are offside. Face off at center ice. Solani zigzags his way in down the boards. Dancing in. Bobby Bullock there to make the stop.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
Holler hurls it off the board. Quick shot. Covered up by Hobby Bullen. Pushed off the puck. Bannister skates his way through the neutral zone.
1 minute remaining.
Cross-ice pass. Oh, is he crushed? Great. Along the boards. Big blast. Pusher starts it the other way. Nobody back. Bobby Bullen got a piece of it. Dumps it into the corner. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Phoenix, 0. The Mighty Ducks, 0. We're just about ready for the start of the second period.
Entertaining game so far, Mike. Both teams still looking for the upper hand.
Draw one by Roenick. Correa scores! Correa with the big blast. The Coyotes now find themselves trailing.
He got real good wood on that one. That's about as well as he can fire it. Correa made that one happen all by himself.
Anaheim goal, number 9, Paul Correa.
Correa unassisted. Feeds it across. Punched by Tocchet.
Green drilled by Tocchet.
Soleil skates his way through the... They score! Correa with another goal! And that stretches the lead.
No chance for the goaltender on that one. Perfectly placed shot by Correa. Soleil got it to Correa, and he buries it.
Face off at center ice. Crushed by Ruchin.
If you're not paying attention, you'll pay the price.
Feeds it across. Did it along the board. Odd man rush. Hebert The save.
That was a good opportunity.
Phoenix back to get it. Big shot. Knocked away. Marha, the point. Save by Hobby Bulin. Spins. Ruchin races back to get it. Ruchin! Denied by Hobby Bulin.
That was a close call.
Pusher and the Mighty Ducks are offside. Korea starts it the other way. Korea! Kachuk retrieves it. Drives one towards the net. Anaheim back to get it. The Mighty Ducks leading. Over to Kachuk. Roenick along the boards. Stoppage of play on a two-line pass. Marha not putting up the numbers he has in the past in points.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Isbister faces off in his own zone. To Ruchin. Diddick. Checked into the board.
Oh, he knocked him into next week.
Phoenix chases it down.
1 minute left of the second period.
Hebert starts it the other way. The Mighty Ducks with it. Leclerc fires a slapper. On the wing. Period almost over. Pusher controls at the point. That's the end of the second period. Anaheim 2, the Coyotes 0. We are set for the start of the third period. The Mighty Ducks win the draw. Off the mark. Finds Soleil. Solani leading the ruck. Score! Solani with the big blast. The Coyotes find themselves trailing by even more.
He got real good wood on that one. That's about as well as he can fire it. Great tape-to-tape passing. Hebert to Soleil to Solani, and the puck's in the back of the net.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani, assisted by number 24, Ruslan Saleh, and number 31, Hebert.
Assist by Soleil and Hebert. Rockets one. The Coyotes with it. Loads it up and fires. Rink wide to Green. Unloads a bullet. In the corner. Doesn't connect. Finds Green. Over to Korea. Covered up by Bobby Boulin. Bobby Boulin, a good year in wins.
He's done what it takes to chalk up victories this year.
The Mighty Ducks control the draw. Just out of reach. To Isbister. Cutting in. Shoots. Anaheim back to get it. Marha skates his way through the neutral zone. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. Kicked wide by Bobby Boulin.
Bobby Boulin, boy, is he looking sharp.
Doesn't connect. The Clerk gets hit hard.
Oh, that was a pretty good takeout.
Takes a shot. Dancing in. Left side to Pusher. Shot. Over to Pusher. Marha skates his way through the neutral zone. Big save.
That was a good opportunity.
Ruchin, a disappointing year so far.
Oh, Lady Luck hasn't been on his side. He's not getting any easy points, and that has kept his scoring down.
Roenick wins the draw.
1 minute remaining.
Unloads a bullet. Kicked wide by Bobby Boulin.
Ooh, chances like that. The statisticians should be downstairs.
Kachuk controls at the point. Under 20 seconds remaining in the period. The Mighty Ducks set up shot. Soleil at the point. Shoots it into the corner. The horn, the hockey game. It's over.
Tremendous effort by Anaheim. Everything went their way.
For my partner Darren Pang, this is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Solani. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 9, Paul Correa. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 31, Guy Hebert.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Greetings and welcome to Anaheim. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost time for tonight's face-off.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Between the pipes, for Colorado, Trick Waugh. And in the opposite net, in goal, for Anaheim, Guy Hebert.
We're live in Anaheim. Face-off won by Green. Hands it to Correa. Correa with a shot. Forsberg leading the rush. Kick wide by Bear.
Oh, great save!
Dancing in. Rides it on to Solani. Gathered in by Solani. Shot. He can't get it. Lemieux in the corner. Dancing in. Kicked wide by Wall.
He was right there.
Odd man rush. Rebound. To Solani. Puck brought along by Green. Unloads a bullet. Sakic faces off in his own zone. Colorado back to get it. Colorado chases it down. Lacroix over the line ahead of the puck. Dances the puck to Jones. Saved by Hebert. Cutting in. Hebert. The save.
Doing chances like that keep the statisticians busy downstairs.
Saved by Wall.
That was a good chance. They were just unable to convert.
Ruchin knocked to the ice. Jones races back to get it. Leads it along to Lacroix. Hit the outside of the net. Sends it off the boards to Lacroix. In the corner. Blocked by Hebert.
Doing chances like that keep the statisticians busy downstairs.
1 minute left in the period.
Sakic on a 3-on-2. Hands it to Marha. Anaheim with it. Marha gets bumped. Lefebvre waits behind his own net. Doesn't connect. Cut off by Sakic. Rockets one. And that'll do it for the first period. Anaheim 0, the Avalanche 0. We're ready now for the start of the second period.
We've got a real good one going now, Mike.
Forsberg wins the draw. The Avalanche with goal at the point. Over to Solani. Solani! Kicked out by Wong. Lemieux skates it up on the wing. Solani skates his way through the neutral zone. Ozolin sets it up. Kamensky, the pass. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Blocked by Hebert. Salami bringing it ahead. Long with the chest save. Kamensky skates his way. They score! A blistering shot by Forsberg. The Avalanche are out in front.
No chance for the goaltender on that one. There's no way I would have had it. Perfectly placed shot by Forsberg. Mike, there was some great passing on that play. Before you knew it, the puck was in the back of the net.
The draw at center ice. The Avalanche control the draw. The Avalanche ruled offside. Lacroix, a disappointing year so far.
Oh, Lady Luck hasn't been on his side. He's not getting any easy points, and that has kept his scoring down.
Draw at center ice. The Mighty Ducks win the draw, but he was across two lines. People have come to expect better numbers by Messier.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Sakic faces off in his own zone. Angles it off the board. The play is called back for offside. Right in front of the net. Colorado back to get it. Colorado chases it down. Gathered in by Pusher. Lost it to Sakic. Markov leading the rush. Blocked by Wong. Ruchin! Caught by Wong.
Anaheim starting to dominate a bit.
Colorado back to get it. Finds Sakic. Avalanche set up shot. Doesn't connect. Sakic in the corner. Finds Markov. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Colorado back to get it.
1 minute remaining.
3-on-2 if they hurry. Kicked wide by Hebert. Puck brought along by Markov. Markov tees it up. Wide to Clem. Colorado 1, the Mighty Ducks 0. We are set for the start of the third period.
Anaheim still in this one, but man, time's running out.
Forsberg wins the draw. Correa controls at the point. Wow, the save.
That was a good opportunity.
Lemieux at the point. Finds Haller. Correa bringing it ahead. Getting in. Kicked out by Waugh.
Whoa, he really got a hold of that one.
Blocked by Hebert.
That was a good chance. They were just unable to convert.
Solani skates it up on the wing. On the wing. Pushes it up. Correa! Waugh. There to make the stop.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
Solani! Big save. Face off in the right circle. The Mighty Ducks win the draw. Colorado 1, the Mighty Ducks 0. The Avalanche set up shop to Jones. Anaheim chases it down. Walks in front. Cross-ice pass. In the corner. Colorado chases it down. He can't get it. Hebert starts it the other way. Pushes it up. Marha skates his way through the neutral zone. Wrist shuffle. Over to Messier. On the wing. 3-on-1. Jones. Kicked out by Hebert.
1 minute left of the third period.
Marha passes. He can't get it. Pusher races back to get it. Pusher bringing it ahead. Cutting in. Finds Hackett. Takes a shot. Walks in front. This one is over.
A terrific effort by Anaheim. Unfortunately, they came up a little short tonight.
For my partner Darren Pang, Mike Emmerich saying good night all.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Colorado Avalanche, number 21, Peter Forsberg. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 31, Guy Hebert. And the first star of the game from the Colorado Avalanche, number 33, Patrick Waugh.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave on the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thanks for joining us tonight. Along with Darren Pang, Mike Emmerich. We're just about set to drop the puck.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. Getting the nod in goal for Anaheim, Guy Hebert. And in the opposite net, in goal for Colorado, Patrick Waugh.
We're ready to get underway in Colorado. The Avalanche win the draw. Cutting in! Ozelin in the corner. Forsberg bringing it ahead. Unloads a bullet. Left side to Holler. Solani bringing it ahead. Hit the post with the shot!
He missed scoring by just a couple of inches.
Kamensky leading the rush. To Soleil. Correa with it. Big blast. Cross-ice pass. Lemieux at the point. Rush by Forsberg.
Correa just fell on the wrong end of that body check.
Anaheim back to get it. Wow. Got a piece of it. Leads it across. Kamensky bringing it ahead. Rockets one. Kamensky leads it along to Correa. Takes a shot. Taps it ahead. Gathered in by Holland. Shot. Feeds it across.
Both teams very cautious right now.
Score! Solani with the big blast. Avalanche now find themselves trailing.
Waugh hung out to dry on that one. Wow, what a great shot by Solani. Great tape-to-tape passing. Hebert to Soleil to Solani, and the puck's in the back of the net.
Anaheim goal, number 8, Teemu Solani, assisted by number 24, Ruslan Saleh, and number 31, Guy Hebert.
Face off and neutral ice. Waugh in the corner. Just out of reach. The Mighty Ducks set up shop. The play is called back for offside. Impressive numbers by Sakic.
He's taken his game to the next level and has provided the team with extra scoring punch.
Yell faces off in his own zone. Corbet at the point. Feeds it along to Cullen.
1 minute left in the period.
Intercepted by Yell. Waugh there to make the stop. Stood up by Banham. Anaheim 1, the Avalanche 0. Gathered in by Trinka. Shot. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Anaheim 1, the Avalanche 0. We're moments away from the start of the second period.
Colorado not out of this one yet.
The Avalanche win the draw. Solani with it at the point. Kicked wide by Wall.
Boy, he can get a lot on this shot.
Holler fights off the check. Clem retrieves it. Rink wide to Forsberg. Forsberg controls at the point. Hebert, the save.
That was a good chance. They were just unable to convert.
Anaheim back to get it. And connect. Penalty call stops the action. And the Avalanche will be short-handed.
The Avalanche could fall into a hole, and they may never get out.
Colorado penalty, number 22, Claude Lemieux. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
That was blatant. There's no way he was going to get away with that one.
Penalty called by the referee. Lemieux will head to the box.
The Mighty Ducks able to work the puck down low when they're on the power play.
Soleil appears to be shaken up.
Sometimes something goes numb for a little while, and then it comes around. Soleil looked like he was caught off guard as he fell awkwardly.
Face off at center ice. The Mighty Ducks win the draw. Pass picked off by Leclerc. Off the board. Over to Marshall. Anaheim enjoying the advantage. The save.
Oh, almost.
Anaheim back to get it. Doesn't connect. Power play time winding down. Quick shot. Hebert sets it up. Rides it on to Trinka. Forsberg retrieves it. Marshall in the corner. Marshall fights off the check. Trinka in the corner. Trinka skates it up on the wing. Sandstrom controls at the point. Green in the corner. Wall gathers it in. Anaheim having trouble scoring.
As you can see, goal scoring has been at a premium for the Ducks.
Face off in the left circle. The Avalanche win the draw. The Mighty Ducks will be assessed a penalty, and the Avalanche will have the man advantage.
The Avalanche, oh, they desperately need a goal here. They're trailing in this game.
Anaheim penalty, number 8, Teemu Selanne. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
He used his stick as a weapon, and that's a no-no.
Penalty called by the referee. Selanne will head to the box.
The Avalanche able to work the puck down low when they're on the power play.
Won by Anaheim. Doesn't connect. Offside is the signal. People have come to expect better numbers by Corbet.
It's one of those things you can't explain.
Face off at center ice. One back, Holler. Correa leading the rush.
1 minute left in the third.
Finds Corbet. Hip check by Jones. Denied by Hebert. Long to Correa. Time running down in the period. Short pass to Corbet. Feeds it along to Correa. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Anaheim 1, the Avalanche 0. We're ready now for the start of the third period.
This should be an exciting finish, Mike.
One by Ruchin. Forsberg controls at the point. Down by Hebert.
That was a close call.
Correa at the point. Colorado chases it down. One man back. Denied by Hebert. Off the wall to Correa. Correa skates it up on the wing. Solani starts it the other way. Sakic leading the run. Rockets one. Gathered in, Marshall. Correa at the point. Kick wide by Wall. Gathered in by Denmark. Oh, does he hit?
He was right in the line of fire.
The Avalanche looking for the equalizer. Oh, he crushed the thing.
The fella on the wrong end of that body check.
Doesn't connect. Denmark leading the rush. Drives one towards the net. Loads it up and fires. The Mighty Ducks with it. Long. There to make the stop. Kamensky starts it the other way. Subpar numbers by Corbet.
Fortunately, those numbers highlight his lack of production.
Forsberg faces off in his own zone. Pass picked off by Lemieux. Lemieux gets bumped. Gathered in by Green.
1 minute left of the third period.
Clem races back to get it. Advances the puck to Forsberg. Green in ahead of the play. Puck brought along by Jones. Hebert, there to make the stop. Rebound loose in front. Ruchin skates it up on the wing. The final horn sounds, and this one goes into the books as a victory for the Mighty Ducks.
A valiant effort by Colorado. Unfortunately, they came up a little short tonight.
For my partner, Darren Pang. This is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Colorado Avalanche, number 33, Patrick Wong. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 8, Teemu Solani. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 31, Guy Hebert.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Greetings and welcome to Edmonton. Along with Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Almost time for tonight's face-off.
Great to be here, Mike. Let's take a look at the starting goalies for tonight's game. In net, for Anaheim, Guy Hebert. And in the other net, in goal, for Edmonton, Bob Essenza.
We are all set to drop the puck in Edmonton. The Mighty Ducks control the draw. Solani with a shot. Right in front of the net. Hands it to Smith. He was belted by Smith.
Smith, physical in this game, right off.
He scores! Green finds the range. Mighty Ducks take the lead.
No chance for the goaltender on that one. Perfectly placed shot by Green. Green doesn't need any help on that one.
No assists on the goal by Green. Marha with it at the point. To Buchberger. Link wide to McCammon. Two-line pass is called. Smith bringing it ahead. Long to wait. Holler passes. Essenza retrieves it. Guides it on to Guerin. Smith races back to get it. Stood up by Green. Comes to Correa. Guerin got it in, but an offside call. One by Edmonton. Just out of reach. Cross ice. He scores! Hey there, beaten by the wrist shot. And that goal ties it up.
Now that goal gave these fans something to cheer about. Great tape-to-tape passing. Inema to McCammon, to Lindgren, and the puck's in the back of the net.
Edmonton goal, number 14, Mats Lindgren. Assisted by number 37, Dean McCammon, and number 24, Yanni Niinimaa.
Assist by McCammon and Niinimaa. Puck brought along by Leclerc. Marha with a slap shot. Kicked out by Essenza. Edmonton won. The Mighty Ducks won. The Oilers set up shop. In the corner. Finds McCammon. Luchin skates his way through the neutral zone. Big save. Edmonton chases it down. Doesn't connect. McCammon takes a little shove. That one out of reach.
1 minute remaining.
Puck brought along by Luchin. Miller starts it the other way. Leclerc skates it up on the wing. McCammon retrieves it. Lindgren looking. Time running down in the period. Feeds it across. Kicked out by Hebert.
Oh, almost.
That's the end of the first period. Edmonton won. The Mighty Ducks won. We're ready now for the start of the second period.
Still a lot of hockey left in this one.
One back, Korea. Wait, with it. Hey, there to make the stop. Cutting in. The Mighty Ducks. Set up shot. Korea at the point. Smith gets bumped. They're in by Waite. Smith at the point. He turns it over. Solani leading the rush. Walks in front. Solani with a shot. Cross-ice pass. Taps it ahead. Here they come on a 2-on-1. To Korea. Hammerling races back to get it. Holler whirling with it. Wait in ahead of the play. Draw in the neutral zone. Edmonton, 1, Mighty Ducks, 1. Kicked out by Essenza.
Boy, is he looking sharp.
Denied by Hebert.
That was a close call.
Marha with it. He scores! Marha finds the range. Mighty Ducks take the lead.
Marha took the puck and slipped it into the net. Hebert got it to Marha, and he buries it.
Face off at center ice. McKenzie pushed off the puck. Dancing in. Kicked out by Hebert.
Tremendous save.
Phantom. Link one to Zelapukin. Anaheim chases it down. Hits the side of the net. Shooting. Hands it ahead to Banham. Zelapukin with it at the point. The Mighty Ducks get called for the penalty, and Edmonton will go on the power play.
Not a good penalty for the Ducks. This penalty could really come back to haunt them.
Anaheim penalty, number 29, Frank Banham. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Banham gets his stick up and draws the penalty.
Penalty called by the referee. Banham will head to the box.
The goaltender's been huge for Anaheim.
Face-off won by Ruchin. Wait in ahead of the play. Wait, a disappointing year so far.
Oh, Lady Luck hasn't been on his side. He's not getting any easy points, and that has kept his scoring down.
Draw at center ice. One by Waite. They score! Edmonton, a power play goal. And we're all tied up.
The crowd is back into this game after the goal by Waite. Hammerlich got it to Waite, and he buries it.
Edmonton goal, number 39, Doug Waite. Assisted by number 22, Roman Hammerlich.
Waite set up by Hammerlich. Face off in neutral ice. Green retrieves it. He was belted by Holler.
He was completely leveled.
But he was across two lines. The Oilers control at the point. Edmonton to the Mighty Ducks. They score! A blistering shot by Korea. The Mighty Ducks are out in front.
Essenza hung out to dry on that one. Wow, what a great shot by Korea. Green got it to Korea, and he buries it.
Draw in the neutral zone. The period almost over. Finds McCammon. Ruchin races back to get it. Puck brought along by Ruchin. The horn sounds, and that's the end of the period. Anaheim 3, the Oilers 2. We are set for the start of the third period.
Edmonton still in this one, but man, time's running out.
One back to Hammerly. Hebert in the corner. Hammerly controls at the point. Rebound loose in front. Feeds it along to Holler. Solani zigzags his way in down the boards. Right in front of the net. Guerin skates his way through the neutral zone. Guerin with the slap shot. Holler races back to get it. Puck brought along by Solani. Kicked out by Essensa.
Solani not able to find much room out there tonight.
Face off in the left circle. Edmonton back to get it. Finds Lindgren. Hands it to Marha. Marha with a shot. Dancing in. Stood up by Leclerc. That one out of reach. Buchberger gets shoved. Takes a shot. Over to Buchberger. Anaheim 3, the Oilers 2. Hebert with the chest save. Anaheim back to get it. Shot. Finds Bannister. Nienema starts it the other way. Nienema and the Oilers are offside. Solani zigzags his way in down the board. Shot. Dancing in. The Mighty Ducks control at the point.
1 minute remaining.
He can't get it. Essensa in the corner. Covered up by Essensa. Time running down in the period. Pusher leading the right. Saved by Essensa.
That was a good opportunity.
The final horn sounds. Anaheim.
Not much difference between these two teams tonight.
For my partner Darren Pang, this is Mike Emmerich saying so long.
Ladies and gentlemen, Here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star from the Edmonton Oilers, number 14, Mats Lindgren. The second star from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 9, Paul Kariya. And the first star of the game from the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim, number 39, Travis Green.